The following is a presentation of Sixwheelin Productions.
Yeah. Sixwheelin, we're rolling in. Lights coming on, screens glow bright. Got the whole crew pulling up tonight. Engines humming, feel that bass. We about to take off, no brakes. Chat's waking up, I see your names. Everybody here, yeah, we run this game. From the first hello to the final play. We go all in, no fade away. So buckle up, don't miss the ride. We going live in 3, 2, 1. We rolling, we live. Yeah, the stream's about to start. Turn it up loud. Feel the beat in your heart. From the grind to the glory. Yeah, we bring that feeling. Welcome to the show. This is Sixwheelin. Stay locked in, don't go nowhere. We just getting started. Yeah, let's ride.
Live studios in Cedarville, Texas. Here's your old buddy, Sixwheelin. Give him a hand. Yay. Hey, give him a hand. Yay, why not? How you doing, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thursday. It is time, once again, for another episode of my Homestead adventure, starring me, Sixwheelin. So I'm trying to wait and see if anything shows up in the. I might not have put anything in that frame. Didn't I set that? I didn't, did I? No, I kind of forgot the camera in this scene. Hold on, let me get a camera. Let's get a camera. What do you say? A little misstep there. Is it this one? I'm not sure. Might be. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Let me get rid of that. And bring in the other camera. I got two cameras running, so we got to get the right one here. Hang on. We got video capture. That existing, be the original one. Here we go. There it is. That's me. All up in your face. Isn't that fun? Okay. Excuse me. This should be, there we go. Back it off. There we go. So I don't know. That might be glitchy today. I don't know. We're going to find out. Because I've got my eye tracker running too. So if it comes down to it, eye tracker wins. All right. So here we go. Let's go get busy. Over on Homestead, the Homestead, that is, for my Homestead adventures. What's changed since your last time being here on episode 6? Well, looky here. I got a brand spanking new, financed for 2 years, beautiful case tractor. I mean, this sucker, and we're John Deere farm. I mean, it's been JD all the way, but look here. This baby, I found it, and it's nice. 405 horsepower. It's just slicker than snot, I'll tell you that. Yeah, you can be, you can do everything in this. You can do your fertilizing and all that stuff. You know, you won't do the crop destruction thing, you know, so that's nice. That's nice and that's cool. So what I'm doing right now is this has all been tedded. These windrows here have all been tedded into hay. And one thing I did learn is that, yeah, in real life, if you net wrap the hay, if you're going to leave it outside, which I don't, then it's a good idea to wrap it. in a net. It does not, however, turn to silage in this game, just because you wrap it in net. Okay, so you'd have to put the same stuff on it that you use for regular silage, and as far as I know, it doesn't do that. So welcome in. Anybody who might be watching, I see a couple of people, or it shows 2 people. So good morning, or good afternoon. Well, nope, still morning for just a few more minutes. For a few more minutes. I use owned TV's stuff. They directed me to some of their music that is copyright free. So YT, YouTube, this is copyright free music from owned. So don't mess with me about it. Don't mess with me about it. Looks like my camera froze. That's what I was afraid of. Oh dear. I don't know why this camera has such a hard time. Let's see, what can I do to fix it? Let's turn down, maybe I can turn down the FPS on it. There's frame rate, exposure. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. And I gotta do this. Get my face out of your face. Whee. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh my Lord. You wanna go that way? This way. Go that way. I guess it's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it. Because I'm using the other camera for my head tracker. So, like I said, it may come down to it. You know. And if the music's too loud, let me know. You'll have to tell me in the chat. Don't leave, just tell me in the chat. Hey, turn the damn music down. Okay? So here we go. Our beautiful new case tractor. We're going to wrap these bales. There's my PDF on that screen right there. And I can't figure out which button is it. You can look at that and then zoom in on them. There's a zoom button somehow. And I still haven't figured that out. Is it telling me here? Yeah, no. I can't figure out how to zoom in on it. So, best I can do is what I'm doing. Let's go outside here a minute. Let's turn this baby on. Seeing it. There we go. I'm using my farm stick today. Oh, Newell official. Hey, Newell, how you doing, buddy? You beautiful son of a gun, you. You're the beautiful one, my friend. How you doing today? Good to see you. I am gonna bale up this hay real quick, and then we'll put it away. But I've got to make more silage. I've got a lot of hay. I don't have silage because all those silage bales I made in the early episodes, I sold them for money, and that's why we have money. So that's what we're up to today. To start off with, I was up late last night for a while. not too late, but it's for a while. Getting this thing going here, getting some mowing done that I had left to do. And so now I think all we got to do is I tedded this area, and we'll look. I think I tedded some more, and so we're going to have to windrow it and go pick it up. Yeah, all that over there, I believe, is I ran the tedder rope. So we're going to have to get into that, and then I got to find some. I'm hoping that I left some grass. I'm hoping I didn't ted everything. Because if I tedded everything, man, then we're going to have to wait to make silage bales until this grass is ready to harvest again. You know? So there we are. Newell, what you up to today, buddy? He was about to grab me a shower, but saw the stream and thought I'd pop in and say, hey, I'm so glad you did, Newell. I'm glad you did, buddy. Yeah, I had a nice shower a little bit ago. I didn't sleep in today. I got up, got moving. And I've been sticking to my schedule, man. I said be on Thursdays, I'd be on YouTube doing this, and my God, here I am. I'm keeping up with everything so far. Was that grass still too wet for silage bales? Grass. So I must have hit some grass. There's hay. I must have hit a little bitty patch of grass there. Another thing is that that little mod thing we got that you measure the moisture. It's the same number every time. It never changes. So I don't know. Oh no, there's some more grass right there. So I guess it just skips it. In the old days, that would change your whole bale. That would change the whole bale back on 17. There's some more. Wow. It's only going to pick up what's dry. So it's cool that that's like automated, I guess. I tedded the hell out of it. There is. We'll have to maybe ted it later, or I'll just run by it when I got some silage wrap, when I got the plastic wrap in here. Because as I said, we need, definitely, I need silage. Because we got our cows. You got to be able to feed them. There's more of that. That's so weird. This little spot. And none of this, huh? I think this right here should be hay. Oh no, I've got grass in here now. We got grass. Now it's back to, now see, that's what it does usually, it switches over to hay. And you lose whatever you had in there. So that hasn't changed. That has not changed. Still showing hay. My barn that is with the cows is really cool. Yeah, you can see the difference in the color right there. Definitely do. Get a little hay out of there. Now here's the other news about this map. If you were watching in the early episodes, I made one field with a plow. I created it was the map grass. The whole thing's map grass. So, but it's plotted out. You know, there's property all plotted out. They have assigned plot numbers. So when you buy that, it's not showing up for precision farming as a field. So you got to plow it, whatever, because I haven't found, there used to be a way in 22, I think, and maybe it was 25 and I just don't remember, which could be the case. I can't figure out, we used to be able to just draw, a field. You know, you outline the area and give it a field to be CR dash whatever, the created field, or CF, whatever it said, and, you know, boom, you got a field. And that's what I was hoping would happen here. But I have not learned, I've not been able to find, but that wouldn't be here anyway. Well, maybe it would be. If it's a, I mean, is that a thing in here? Where you can draw? See, there's nothing here where you can draw anything. Now here you can create a job. And so if I hit this field, it doesn't give me create field. So you just SOL, man, as the old saying goes. I just don't know. Other than to plow and, you know, plow that area up, I don't know how else to make a field in it. Oh, hey, thank you, Newell. I'm sorry that I'm spoiled from the purple channel because over there I've got a bot that reads to me, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Yeah, right. Smashing it, and now they got a thing where you can, if you're a certain status, if you got 1,000 or more subscribers, you can do some kind of a raid thing. It's really weird. I don't know, but. Oh, my camera's frozen again. It really is. Well, I got a better idea then. Let's shut that camera down. I'm just going to shut it down. I'm going through here. Maybe if I go through. Let me try. Let me change this over to this camera. There we go. Let's try this. You know, it's aggravating when you pay all this money for these computers and they don't give you what you want, man. You know? Yeah, I can't see. I'm gonna have to adjust it up here. Do pull-ups this morning. Ugh. Nope. I moved everything around again. Where I've got, when I farm sim, I'm over here for. When I farm sim or do ATS, that's going to have to do for everybody. When I farm sim or do ATS, I move the steering stuff back over to the right side of the desk like I used to have it when I first moved here. And it works a lot better. And then when I'm playing games that just use my controller and my Xbox controller, like Elite Dangerous and the Honey Game, then I can move over to the left, get the wheel away from me. My keyboard is on a deal that swings around it, still make it over here so I can use it for whenever I need to. And so I like it a lot better. And Mrs. Six came in here and cleaned everything for me when I was napping yesterday. Because I can't do it. But I'm getting better at doing some things. I've lost a lot more weight. I've gone from 331 down to 304 in 2 months. So, well, just a little over 2 months. So that's a lot of weight. And now I got to get down to the weight room and use the small ones, because I don't have much in arm muscles anymore and chest muscles. I gotta get myself straightened out there so I don't end up losing just muscle, and then you just got all that fat draping down off of you like a curtain. You don't want that. But anyhow, that's enough, try to share that. It's an accomplishment I'm very proud of, except I am using the shop. I'm cheating. But hey, do what you got to do to get the job done. You know what I'm saying? So again, that's what we're going to have to do here to get the job done. We're going to have to plow, man. I'm going to have to get a big old plow. You betcha. I love this Case tractor. Like I said, my other tractors here are the John Deere, but when I saw this, I was like, oh, dude, it's perfect. It will do everything. It's got plenty of horsepower for any kind of task. It's got the belts in the back and the thin tires in the front, and so I can go on a field, any field, and do fertilizing, pick it up, Brock, anything I need to do without screwing the field up. No crop destruction, So I think it's just a great find. I need just a little dab more hay. Here we go. On this one too. Scooterville, Texas is where I'm residing. It's my made-up name for the town I live in. But I live between Austin and Dallas in Central Texas. That's where we are. And it gets hot, but it's going to be pretty good. I mean, I got outside yesterday. I went down, that's right, I got to take a ride. I carried some garbage with Mrs. Six down to the garbage dumpster. And it's a good little jaunt, So I said, hey, I want to get outside. I hadn't been outside forever. But a lot of my medicine, a couple of my medicines at least a couple, if not more, say avoid direct sunlight when taking this medication. And guess what? It means something. Who we got here? We got, I'm having trouble. What's up? Is that, oh, that's Minnesota Cowboy. Hey, how you doing, buddy? I'm sorry, I got a glare. Let me turn this glare down. I got a glare on here. Back that down. Woo! There, now I can see what it says. On our way home for vacation in Myrtle Beach. Side tripping up to Bristol. Motor Speed. Oh, yeah. Check out the sights. Oh, cool, man. Sounds like fun. So you've had a good vacation. I take it. Great to see you, man. Minnesota Cowboys. I wish this thing would fill up with some... I just need a little bit of hay. And I think... Finally, there we go. All right. One of these buttons. Play with my farm stick. So that's why, I just did this a little bit ago. One of these dang buttons. Fix that up. Yep. There we go. There, that one. I knew there was one. Now, I gotta go over here because I think I petted, last night I think I did way too much petting. I'm wishing I had not petted so much because I think this is all hay. I think. Unless I didn't pet it. Which I might know. It doesn't really look like it's spread around too much. Yeah, I don't know. See, and I can't tell 100% here. I've got that tool, like I said, but this darn thing, but it really doesn't help me out much. It usually says the same thing, 14 point something. Yeah, 14.82%. It says the same thing no matter where you stick it. I mean, everywhere. We stopped at Hardee's to eat. Time to get rolling again. Have a great day. Hey, Minnesota Cowboy, I'm really happy to see you again, man. You know, I miss you guys, and Lunatic and all the guys. Lunatic has stopped by once in a while. He's popped in. Been a while, but the whole gang, you know, I miss you guys, man. So it's great to see you. And I hope you have a good trip. Be safe out there. It's Memorial Day weekend coming up, right? So you be careful on the road. God bless you, man. I'm glad you're having fun. I look forward to talking to you again. Minnesota Cowboy. Give me a hand. He's awesome. A good buddy. We used to have so much fun. Oh, we used to do some crazy crap on the Homestead, man. Just tons of fun. All right, well, I guess the only thing I can do is just run this baler over a little of it and see what it says it is, because I don't have any idea. My eyes can't tell the difference half the time anymore, so sometimes you can, but other times I can't. I'm really hoping it's grass, to be honest with you. But I got enough hay. What I need now is I got to make silage rails. Let's see. Oh, get outside so I can see what I'm doing. All right, we're gonna turn that baby back on, and then we're gonna lower it. What's that one? Huh? What's this one? Hell, I don't know. There we go. What's up? I like the farm stick. I've got my side paddle though, and that's what I'm used to using. Okay, we got grass here. It's too wet for silage bales. Really? It shouldn't matter. Let me change the... I'm going to change the net from the net over to plastic. I'll have to go down to the farm to do it, because I don't have a... Well, no, I shouldn't have to. I don't think I have any... let's do a tractor flash here and see. Jumped out of my John Deere washer. Thinking. Oh, do I have any wrap sitting here? Yeah, right up here, right? Oh, nope, that's fertilizer. But no, the answer is no. All right, so let's go back to our pace tractor. And we'll turn her off for a minute. I'm sorry about the music, guys. It says 80s. There's no copyright. And I haven't been to, by the way, I haven't been to Hardee's in a long time. We have here Carl's Jr., which is same stuff, sort of. But I still think Hardee's always had the better food. Or I don't know, something about it. You know, their biscuits and gravy in the morning. Oh, I used to love that. Anyway, enough of that. See, I still got quite a bit of a roll on here. I see, and this is the other thing. I've got that mobile shop mod in here, and it's not operating because there's too many things that use the letter N on the keyboard to trigger it. So I'm gonna go in here and see if I can't fix that. Controls. Let's see if we can't find the mobile. You're looking for the mobile vehicle shop thing. And it used the letter N, like 100 other things. I just look at these. Instead of trying to read this little bitty writing. Maybe I should read the writing. I'll do my best to keep up with chat as it comes in. Hopefully we get some chatters as we rebuild the YouTube channel that I began back in 2018 in a quest to hit 1,000 viewers before I die. Oh, see, now there's an N. Lower sprayer arm. That's what I'm talking about. Too many. There's another one. Lower head reel. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You know, how many commands here? More and more and more use the letter N. Front loader, crane, placeable, game. Let's see if this will come up now. Should be in the game, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe not. Select camera C. Huh, I've never tried that. Oh, I know what that is. I used on the steering wheel L3. L3 on the steering wheel, guys. Vehicle lights. Jesus. Whew, thank God that song's over. I'm gonna have to start a band and make some, make my own music. Auto drive, which there is no closed silo in. See? Click the switch, construction favorites, course play. Cultivator field creator. Dashboard live. Oh, this is what I wanted to see about. Age group up. Alt R and that. Oh. Terminal group up. Alt R and the oh, that's the right alt and the up arrow. Gosh, now I understand. Quick zoom is shift space. Ah. Shift space. Zoom. Not a quick zoom, but a zoom is shift right and space. Mini map. My God. Drag drill, easy development, enhanced shop sorting, farms cleanup, filter shop productions, auto loading wood, follow me, forester, forestry help, go to vacations, Hubix Max 45, or Hubtex Max 45, not real sure what the hell that is. Input binding backup, interactive control, lumberjack map object hider. Look at all this. Man, I use that. HL HUD system. See, mobile workshop is in, so I got to change this. There, that's what I'm looking for. I just don't know what the heck I'm going to change it to. Let's change it to, I wonder what would happen if I just changed it to the letter S for shop. Now backspace that. Now there's nothing on it. Activate workshop. Okay, we'll try the letter S and see what happens. Oh, so that's way down there in those settings. Jeez. Okay, that took some time. That took time. Now, S. Come on, baby. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. I know. Yeah. I can't help myself. It's just, you know, I'm just that good. Okay, what I want to do here is, oh, and I got the mod where you got to replace the oil and the grease. And there is a meter thing on a HUD that shows up on your screen here. I don't know if you saw it yet, but that's a new thing. And I thought, well, let's keep it real. As real as I can. All right, so I don't think we need to do that yet, do we? It's only got a $5 repair on it. And customize is where we want to go. And right here, I want to change this to film binding. Right? Yeah. That'll make silage bales. And that's all I wanted. Didn't cost me nothing. Didn't cost me nothing. Okay, there we go. Now we've just changed out the, we're just not connected right now is all. I should get that manual connection thing, right? That'd be cool. Does this tractor have a open sesame button? Nope. Does not. Now, you gotta connect. All right. Let's go try this again. Let's go try it again. You want to? You want to?
Yes, let's go try it again. Oh boy.
Well, heck yeah. All right, let's roll. What do we get? Grass still too wet. See, now here's the thing. It rained like a son of a gun. You know? So now what I'm wondering is, do I have to go head this? It's May the 1st. I have to look at the weather. We're gonna have to look at the weather now. Man. Well, I gotta tell you, I may have to switch this back over to Epidemic Sound. I don't know. Ooh. I think YouTube has a, I'm getting this off of YouTube. This is owned, let me go back to their thing. Maybe they got a better playlist. Night Drive stream, Sunset stream, Synthwave, Lo-Fi. I still don't understand what Lo-Fi is, like other than chill. Early morning stream. View playlist. Okay, well, let's go over here. I don't know what all I just closed. Oh, thank God. Let's try this one. Now, this is copyright-free music, lo-fi. Early morning stream. We'll see what happens here. Let's see what happens. And get back to the business. I got to go look at the weather and see if it's going to stay dry. Oh, no. And the other thing I better do is save what I've done. I've noticed things are running slow. When I click a button, it's slow to respond, which I hate. But who wouldn't hate that? Okay, here we go. May 1st, let's look down here at the bottom. And, oh, I see what I got rid of. I got rid of me on the thing. Ah! Let me go back and get my thing. Hang on. I got rid of my live stream. I gotta watch my live stream up here. Make sure everything's running good. There we go. Make sure you guys are seeing everything okay. So anyhow, I gotta go back over here. Okay, so you see here it's May 1st. It's 61 degrees for a high today, and it's gonna stay dry for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. That's just today. It's gonna rain again at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, May 2nd. Or 7 p.m. tonight. That's 7:00. That's morning. So, and then it's gonna rain all day May 2nd and May 3rd. Partly cloudy on the 4th. Rain again on the next day. So I'm about up creek without a paddle. I may have to forget about bailing and just pick it up with a loading wagon. Dump it in a bunker, you know, or a dryer, a grass dryer. I have a grass dryer on another map, but I thought it was turning everything to hay. I just want a dryer that dries it out so I can, but I guess it'll be wet, but I can go ahead and put it in a bunker and cover it up, and it's just going to take a while. But I can't wait and bail this. Because it's just, the weather's not going to cooperate. And I got to get that grass picked up because I got to start plowing some areas and creating these fields. So that's our dilemma. And then, so that's why we're going to forget the baler. Turn it off. We can't do that no more. What I do need to do is windrow that. And this is my grass here too, but it's not ready to cut. You know, I already cut it and made the silage bales that I sold. I sold all the silage bales to get the money I had. So it's, you know, what are you gonna do? And we got to pick up these bales, which is not a big deal. So everything that, is this hay? Or is this grass? Well, whatever it is, it's going to get picked up. It's just all going to get picked up. And put into a bunker. I'm going to have to put a bunker down. We got plenty of room to do it. So I'm just going to get this out of the way. Alright, we're going to grab the windrower, head back over where I was a minute ago, and then we'll have to get us I've not purchased a loading wagon. I was going to play bales, but the weather is funky. funky. I could cheat, and you can get, I'm pretty sure there's a mod where you can choose the weather from any other map. But I'm like, screw that, we're going to go with what they gave us. Alright, hardcore. Hoorah. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's go windrow stuff. I think this has been windrowed. Looks like it. Or has it? I don't know. I don't think it has, but that don't look like it's final windrowing. Oh man, crazy. Yeah. Oh, I want to get that stuff in the tree. Yeah, I think we got to windrow all of this. Nope. That's that power. Up and down. There we go. I'm relearning my farm stick. So sometimes I'm using my side panel, and I don't want to fool with it, and I don't have the patience. And then other times I'll be sitting there playing with it because I like it. It's just more things I got to remember. So if you're watching this like on a VOD, you're watching this, you're not here, which is going to be the way it is right now, most of you. I hope you're enjoying what we're doing here. Hang on a minute. Wait. Darn tree. I got a knot cut quite so close to the edge there, but I hate to waste any grass. I'm thinking about loading up Nightbot because it has a text to speech feature in it. I'm thinking about that. Botlick is supposed to, but it doesn't work. You know, it's another dang thing. I gotta stop my subscription to that too. I'm paying money for it to not work. The alerts haven't been working. I gotta get rid of that today. Save my money. I could be using that money. It's about as much as a Twitch subscription. I could be, or even a YouTube membership, you know. Could be using that money for that. For somebody else. This is 6 has returned. Hello, dear. Surprised Mr. John Brock was not here yet. President and CEO of Sixwheelin Production. I know I have people who work. You know, I have supporters at work, and a lot of times they'll have me tabbed up if they're actually working, which I appreciate very much. The lurk and work. I myself times will put up somebody's stream and be lurking and playing my game, sitting here farming, and getting stuff done, you know, that I need to get done while I watch and listen. I got a little mess here with the stuff in the way. We'll straighten that out here in a little bit. Meanwhile, keep rolling this way. We'll be here quite a while, I think, today. We did a 4-hour gig, 4.5 hour gig the other day on Twitch. I don't like the multi-stream because I have a hard enough time keeping things straight on one channel, you know? Oh, there's somebody. Nail Bender? Yeah, Nail Bender. Wow, I haven't caught a stream in years. Yeah, Nail Bender. I remember you now. What's up, bro? Nail Bender. How the heck are you? And forever, yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing a lot better right now, and feeling good. I'm back to streaming. Been hitting about 5 days a week between the two locations. You know, YouTube and the Purple. I'm over there still, and I'm here on Thursdays. Every Thursday, I'm here. Sometimes I might hit in here an extra day on the, you know, but I'm definitely here on Thursdays. And like I was just saying, we'll be here quite a while because I got a lot to do here on the homestead. We stopped at, oh no, that was Cowboy. So how have you been, man? What you been up to, my friend? Me and the missus, we're still just chilling out here in Scooterville, Texas, and enjoying ourselves, enjoying life. Retirement's good. Just sit around every day and play games. And thank the good Lord for another day. Hello. Oh, cool. Nice. This is Six was showing me something that she picked up at the store that we haven't been able to find for a while, and she found it today. A seasoning. We get excited over little things. Have to mix up a drink here in a little bit. Is the camera still working, or is it frozen? Nope, still working. Because I'm using my head tracker camera too, so I got two cameras going. Well, what did that thing just say about zooming in here? Just hold my keyboard over here. What was that? Oh, right all. Call and this. Oh, that was. Did you see the board change? Did you see the board change? Look at that. And I suppose this one does it too. Or maybe not. Ah, that's pretty cool. And then I'll have to remember the zoom here in a little bit. Oh man, this music sucks. You know what, I'm just gonna keep going. 'Cause I know we're pulling it in from the side here. Nail Bender. Are you still streaming, Nail Bender? Well, after full 2 stories of a building and broke my back. Oh no. Well, you fell 2 stories off of a building and broke your back. Couldn't work for almost a year. Now I work at a butcher shop. But I miss building. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's terrible. Hey, can you? So you're okay now to the point? It means at least you're still mobile. You can walk. Is that the deal you got going? Oh, let's stay on this side here. I've got grass everywhere, so I just circle around here, I guess. Make it to where I can pick it up quickly with that loading bag. I can guarantee we're gonna get that one that's got the arms on it. I'm pretty sure I've got that. I don't normally use that, but in this instance, because of the weather, and the rain is coming again, and I mean the last time it rained on this map, it made a lake over in the field I was wanting to use, that I had created for my oats. So, and there's one little section that it just never did dry up, that I planted anyway. And the rest of the field is fine. It's just one area that's not going to have any. Just had to, you know, deal with what I had. Till I figure out, I'd like to be able to, I wish I could, I know you can take the thing and try to level it out. I guess I'll have to try that next time. I wish you would, you know, bring, like, to make it really real, I wish you could just bring dirt, you know? Bring dirt and fill it. You know, I think that would be fun. That would be fun. I do think that would be fun. That's just terrible to learn. Look at all this grass. I'm just gonna bust through here and keep going. Break through and just keep going. I can't even use the lines and stuff in this. I can walk, I just can't do a lot of stuff. I used to do like a lot of twisting and things like that. Well, my friend, my thoughts and prayers is that you heal, and maybe in good time you get, you know, where you can function a little better. I know what it's like to not be able to move the way you want. Man, but I'm never fallen 2 stories off a dang roof. Surprisingly. So anyhow, great to see you, and you get better quickly. We've been having some thunderstorms and stuff here like the rest of the country, and now I believe here in Scooterville, I believe I got another chance tonight. I think it's every afternoon really right now, all the way to the end of the month. And it's ironic that, you know, I'm in the month of May here on the map, and it's the month of May, you know, in real life. So that's kind of cool. One thing I've always thought of doing is setting that up, and I don't know if it'll even go that far, but setting it up to where you play a full month, you know, 30 days, 31 days of seasons, and see what happens in the game, you know? I thought of doing that. Haven't ever done it, but I just think that would really be something to experience, you know. Just try to play it like you would in, you know, like real life. A day is a day. Oh, come on, get a hold. Alright. Come on. What are we hooked up on? Alright, cotton picking thing. You annoy me, Mr. Bush. Or whatever you're supposed to be. Yeah, I need it to be red. Oh. There we go. Ah. There you go. Hack that right out of there. Gonna straighten this up a little bit. This one over there? Oh, I believe so. Well, get this line of stuff right here. This music's got to go. Excuse me while I find something better. Let me go back to oops. I have an account with them. And I had playlists that I had made years ago that they still let me use. So trending on YouTube. It's an interesting deal. Now these are all hold on, I gotta fix the volume. Right away you have to fix the volume. Where is the volume again? It's well darn it. Ah, good about that. Let me get my stat fix. Can't find the volume. What do they do with the volume? Is this it here? Has vocals? No. What the devil is the volume button on here? See, that's just outrageous loud. And I'm looking. For the volume. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it off for right now. I'll take a break in a little while and go figure it out. I can't find the stupid volume knob on there. Everybody just hum to yourselves or turn on your own radio. I can't get any copyrights, man. All right. I'm gonna windrow all this. Grab a loading wagon. We'll pick it up. Might be too far apart to use that one tool I was talking about. All I really need to know is, excuse me. All I really need to make sure of is that I have capacity, not so much the width being what I'm picking up, just the you know, make sure I got enough capacity to not have to run back and forth jumping it. Something that'll hold, you know, a good 100,000 liters or something. Ashley Kelly, how you doing, buddy? Sup. Sorry that I just now saw you. I hope you're still here. Mr. Ashley Kelly is a dear friend that I met over on the other side, on the purple side. So here's what happened. I was going to bale all this into silage bales, and it won't let me because it's not dry enough. It says it's not dry enough to bale for silage, which I've never seen before. But so that's the ticket on it. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick it up. I'm going to have to go ahead and put it in a bunker because I got more rain coming. Got more rain coming by 7 in the morning, so I got to work all night if I have to get all this stuff picked up and put in a bunker. Telling you. And it's already 3:40 p.m. in the afternoon. So definitely going to be doing some night work. Definitely. Oop. Go this way, I guess. Come at it from a different angle. And I gotta start plowing fields, create them, so I can have precision farming and be able to use, you know, the lines, the GPS thing, you know, where the lines are there. Oh, what are you doing, Ding-a-ling? I want to put that wind drawer down. I think it'll be much more effective. My goodness. Yeah, Ashley, I'm doing good, buddy. Doing good. I got no complaints, man. Feeling good. Getting stuff done. Able to sit here and play my games. I'll tell you, on my hunting game, I'm having a devil of a time on that moose grind on that particular map. Man. It's just too many lakes that you got to cover. Too many areas, and you can only, you know, you can't have your chase tents. I'm going to look There's a couple of people I know that on their Discord they put a map of what they did, showing their layout, and see what I'm doing wrong, you know. Because I did fine with the fallow deer and the red deer. I got 2 each of the great ones on those. But I'm just not getting any success. And not even any, you know, I'm not getting that many kills in a session. Because you just spend a lot of time chasing. I was using that big old, I don't know if it's a Remington 500 or something like that. That big old gun we got. But the recoil is so bad. You get one shot and that's it. That is it. I gotta make a drink. I think I just started to close my eyes. Not good. All the medicine they give me sometimes makes me get sleepy. Especially when you're doing something like this, you know, where it's just time consuming. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. What I do want to do is go ahead and I've got some hay bales there. I need to bring the wagon up here and pick those up. I also need to prepare, I got to put down a bunker silo and get myself oh hell, a loading wagon. I knew I'd remember it sooner or later. Alright, so here's the cow thing. So I think yeah, I don't see any manure laying around here, so I think the side thing might be safe, except it's bowed, not flat. Let's see what we can find. Silos. Silos. Well, it's actually, yeah, it's going to be down here. All right, now, there I am. I was wanting to put one right here, but it's sloped. Hmm. Bunker silo. I don't think it's going to be here. Tools. Container. Hmm. Well. I don't have any bunkers. Silos. Just taking a nap, guys. Don't worry. I'm sorry, man. My eyes just went out. Quality streams. Where's the dang? See if I here it is. Oh wait, what's this though? Covered bunker silo. Now that might be something we could use. What if I had one of those? Oh, I got to move the shop there. Oh wait. What is it? 135. Get a little nap help. Oh man, see, it's not straight. I mean, it's not flat. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, that's 136. Oh, that's the cows. That's where the cows are. Come on. Outside from where they are. Boy. Can't seem to get it. Put it down the way I want. $135, and hey, is this what I want? Do I want this? Oh, you got two bunkers. I see you got two bunkers. I don't know that I want this anyway. Now that I've really had a good look at it. I think, and we got this. Hell, you just put down some rails. Covering it up would have been nice though. What's this? There's another covered one. And this is more my style. This is wide open. Yeah. That I like. And it's only $80,000. $80,000. Dang, I didn't want to put that far away. What's over here? Take it. Turn around and come at it the other way. Right over here. Hey, too far. Too far. Now, there's no back door on that thing, so wouldn't be bothering nothing there. $80,000. Not working out for me. 441. Dang it. I don't know. I own this over here. Maybe I can find room over here for it. Yeah. Nothing flat, dudes. So I may have to just deal with it. $291, $246. All right, let's see what I got. How'd we do? Not too shabby. Ain't too bad. Okay. That'll do. That'll do it. Now all I need is a loading wagon, and we can get busy. Let's see, that's going to end up the other end. Loading wagon, guys. Loading wagon. I'm going to have to put some music on, man. Why couldn't I find the volume knob on this stuff? I think they want me to reactivate my account, but they charge too much money. Well, dang it. It's just so stupid. I think they've covered it up until I reactivate. So I guess they've made it to where I can't use it. Jerks. There. Oh, I got two of my streams up. I don't know where to go from here. I guess I'll go back here. Oh no, we'll try that. Now, loading wagon. think we already went past that. Right here. Forage wagons, they call them now. Jumbo. Pickup, yes. Billboard, yes. Cover, no. Additive, yes. How much does this hold? 47.3. 47.3. This one is 35. 40.5. 49.5 for the Bergman. No, now here's this one with the windrower. This is what I should probably be using. Oh yeah, this is the great. Bless you. I mean, this thing you can make crazy. Crazy progress with. And I think that's where we're at. I think I got to get this thing done. Arm collision? No. I don't care about anything. Standard capacity is 50,000 liters. So if you bump it up to 100,000, that's what I was kind of talking about. If you can get 100,000 liters per load. But I mean, this thing will go nuts. 500,000, 1 million. It'll go to 1 million. Excuse me. I wonder how long that would take to empty. You know? So we don't have to make one trip. Probably that with 500,000. But I'm going to double the capacity. We're going to go at 100,000 and finance that sucker. 2 years, just like we did everything else. That way we keep a little cash, because as you can see, my cash is dwindling because we had to buy that bunker. I did not want to buy that bunker. No, I did not. Come on out. There we go. Now, what I'll be able to do is we're going to fold up. I'm going to fold the. I'm going to fold this up. And we will grab. Oh, there it is, right down there. It is right down there. The shop's right down there too. And leave that right there. Because we got to get this done, man. Dilly-dallying, because the weather is going to screw me if I don't. So this should work. Like I said, and I can, if I need to, we'll change the capacity, man. Had 17 views, and I appreciate that. They didn't hang around, but it's nice of them to come by. When I don't have my regular kind of rock and roll music going and doing giveaways, I don't lately seem to be drawn as well. Okay, here we go. Let's knock this baby out. Let's rock and roll. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. We can get us some grass now. All this stemmed from the fact that the grass that I had windrowed to bale, or no, the grass that I had not windrowed, yeah. I was going to windrow it and bale. And turned out, it said, I was going to make silage bales, and it said, too wet. I can't make silage bales. So, that's when we went with the floating wagon, forage wagon, whatever you want to say. Come on, get over. This is what I was wondering. Do I have them close enough? You know. And of course, it looks like we do. I'm happy about that. Oh, man. Ooh. It'll hold 100,000 liters. Looks like it's filling up pretty quick. Just on one trip. And then I got to figure out which fields we're going to plow. Well, actually, oh, what's going on? It's full? Oh, and I didn't put silage additive in. Damn it. I need to put silage additive in. Man. I can't believe that's full already, man. But we're gonna have to change that then. Maybe 1 million is what I need. Good gosh. We also got to get some silage. Yeah, we got to stop and get some silage additive. I'm going to go right back up here and get it. Silage additive. Oh, wait. Do I need that much? $19,000? Really? For 600 liters? No. Oh, this is crazy. I don't know. What is this? Supplements. $29.90. I'll just buy one. We'll buy one. See how it goes. It's just that they said it was, you know, too wet to bale, so I'm thinking, you know. Come on, man. There. I should be laying up here. Should be. Well, where is it? This is where this wagon ended up, right? I bet you that crap's all the way down at the farm. You gonna bet? Hang on. I bet it's down here somewhere. What's that weather thing, isn't it? Let me see what the hell that thing says. This is supposed to give you a much better forecast. It doesn't have any kind of readings on it. I guess whatever I get here, maybe if I stand here, I get a better deal. Nope, same thing. Same dang thing. Where's the stuff I just bought, man? Where's my silage additive? Put this right here. What the devil is my silage additive, man? It's a pickup. Wind drawer. Where are we? Well, we're right here. That's my truck. Is that a bale? Oh, that's awful. Now? I don't get it. I know I paid for it. My numbers went down. When I bought the forage wagon, it landed right here in this neighborhood. Man, oh man. I'll try one more time. Hopefully I bump into that thing as we're driving around picking up the grass. Hopefully I'll find it, because that's a sick deal there, man. Man. I wonder if they got a cheaper deal if I put up. Can I construct a silo? Do they have a silo for something like that? Or a container, I should say? The devil is that thing? That's got to be a container. Those are just mobile stores, is all those are. Liquid fruit. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can put silage additive in. Solid fertilizer, seed. I mean, these are old. This Ep.7 stuff here. Herbicide for bulk. Farm fuel. No, I don't think they have anything. I don't think they have a dang thing, man. How about that? I just wasted some more time. Wasted more time. I've just been bewildered as to why I can't find this stuff that I bought. I just want one. Yes. Again. Better be out there too. All right, there it is. There it is. All right, let's put that in this tank. And that'll help dry this stuff up. Because I need it for my cows, man. They're very soon going to get... See how full that thing is. All right, there you go. That's a little dab. Little dab will do you. All right, we got to go down here now to the bunker. Help this out. There we go. My Homestead adventures, guys, has been an adventure. Almost dozed off a couple of times. My apologies for that. There we are at Sixwheelin Town. Coming on down. You know, I've leased all this land is what I've done. Okay? That's why I'm able to get so much stuff going on here. Is everything I do, I lease for 2 years. Leaves me with cash on hand. Now, see, I'm running out of money, though. And all that money came from silage. From the first mow. Made silage bales. Didn't have no problem getting them. And all right. I always turn the wrong way when I'm backing up. I do it every time. Just about. I end up turning the wrong way. Let's go. I hope this thing doesn't leak either. That's a pet peeve of mine. It's a stupid thing. when the stupid thing leaks. Well, I can't win today. Right back here in the corner. Need a little bit of room. Boom. Pull up. Unload this beast. Nope. No. No, 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 no. 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 Well, there it is. Oh, dear. And she's empty just like that. Compaction monitor, look at that. Oh, you have to have a driver in there that gives you more info. All right. I like the color of the texture and stuff in here, though. That's cool. On the chaff. What it turns into, I guess. Here we go. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna do this. That's filling up too quick. So we're just gonna have to cheat. That's the button. We're gonna go stupid. Just gonna go, I guess it's gonna cost me 25 grand, but okay, we're gonna be stupid on it then. Totally unrealistic, but I just seriously, I'm by myself and I just will not be able to get everything done before the rain. I have to get it done. I must. There's just no, we cannot fail. We cannot fail, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. What's that right there? Is that hay? You got stuff laying around? Look at these windrows laying around. Or is it just my imagination? I don't see it now. Huh. Okay. Yeah. What is that thing there that says rear? I think that's the grease. Is what that is. The new mod I put in about grease and oil. Maybe that's what that is now. Hell, I don't know. Okay, let's rock and roll. Oop. Oh yeah, you gotta put it down first. Let's go. In FS22, I had one of these. It was just really super crazy. Look at this. I mowed all around here. Just gonna fly through here. Put this stuff up. Should have no collision on the wings. Okay, there we go. Get her done. We gotta do. It's just a lot of work for one person, so you know, this is the edge of the map here. Oh, shoot. My microphone getting in my way. Part of the reconfiguration of my desk here is that's one of the issues is my mic stand is further away and it's starting to droop. I gotta get some way to tighten it up. Because it'll reach, it's just drooping a little bit. It's top heavy. Yeah, this is a lot better. We can see that wagon's not filling up quite so fast now. Hell yeah. That's better. And we're just going, that's all. Just going, baby. That's spreading out on me. Yep. Slow her down a minute. Regain control. We're good. Not rendering in very well, or is it? All right. Is it? Or else I've already picked it up. Must have already picked it up. There we go. Gotta get it back up in there and get the rest of that. Yeah, this is the only way to go. If you're playing alone, this is your answer right here. And you're up against the weather. If it had not been, if it was going to be sunny for 5 days, because I'm playing 5-day seasons, and if it was going to be good weather, I was going to just use, a regular wagon, do it the hard way. And as you can see, it wouldn't have would have been a lot of trips back and forth. Is that some misty grass that I missed mowed? Yeah. Didn't mow that very well. Oh shoot. I clicked on the top monitor there and took me away from the game. Hell, now I'm starting to hum to this stuff. That's bad. Okay. There it goes, back over here. Now let's see, where was that? Let's go back over here. And all these trees you see in the middle of the of the lots, they're coming down. I'll be cutting them down. I have a machine though that's going to be like that one that did all the, you drove it around, it would take out everything. I do have that leased. But I still plan to cut down, once I get the crappy stuff that you can't use, that you can't sell, I'll cut that out with the crap, cut the crap machine, and then the regular trees will cut down. Albeit I do have a mod that you can change the trees if they're in there, so you can change them to all pine trees or whatever you want just to get them down. we'll play with that later. That's the thing about this homestead is, we're building it. It takes time as one person building a homestead, and we've already done well. I've got, like I said, sold a whole bunch of silage bales, got good money out of it, and then as we were able to sell it when the silage was at its top price, and with that going on, that was cool. So we had some money, and then I was able to put down a cow barn. I plowed up one lot, which turned into a field now for me, and we planted oats. Except for that one little area. There's one little area that was just a big old swimming pool, because we had tons of rain that fell, and that's why this map doesn't play. When it rains, it rains. And so we gotta, that's why I'm having to use these wacko mods, this wacko wagon that holds a whole bunch, just to get this up, because it's 4:04 and it's supposed to start raining at 7 in the morning, and I don't want to have to work in the dark if I can keep from it. If we can keep from it, we don't want to do it. So I appreciate you popping in. I'm here every Thursday, featuring this map. We're on episode 7 of what I call my Homestead adventure. I also stream on Twitch, much more than I do YouTube. Yet, the more interest I get over here, then the more I'll start doing streams. I also have another channel here that'll be up and running and here real soon for a reaction channel called Sixwheelin Extra, the YouTube edition. Because I also have Sixwheelin Extra on Twitch, but that's like a hanging out at my place kind of stream. Just super casual, random, just chill, listen, and over there we can listen to some good music and have some fun. But it's just like, hanging out. I'll be working on whatever. I could be playing a game, I might be working on content, might be playing a game I've never played before, just just hanging out. Like being a Sixwheelin's house. And like I said, the only way I can make these into an actual field is to plow them. That's all I've learned. I haven't been able to, I'm still going to try taking a roller, one of those grass rollers, and roll a little bit and see if it helps, if I can, well, really all you got to do is see if it'll create a field. You can find that out, I think, in the shop. So I don't think you can. I don't think you really can. But I was just hoping maybe you could. But no, I'm sure you probably can't. My mic is really drooping now, huh? Yep. So happy Thursday. Again, like I say, I'll be here every Thursday. Today I got here about 11:30. That's what I'll shoot for, a little 11:30 or 12. Try to get on here. Some days it might be 1, but between 11 and 1 I'll show up. So ring the bell, subscribe to the channel, ring the bell so you get all the notifications. there should be a link to my Discord if you care to join that. And you get notifications on there of everything that I do. Everything that we do. And if you want to be a super sidekick, you can, you know, you can get to a point where I'll put you on my bot when you go live. Everybody will know. But you got to be an avid supporter, you know. I don't put just anybody on there. You got to be showing up for my streams and, you know, show some enthusiasm, we'll call it. But we have a good time on there. And we deal with, you know, anything and everything, even serious stuff. You want to get on there and talk to somebody about it. But we have voice channels and text channels for all the games that I play. And there's a private channel you can use if you want to come on there, you know, and share your stream with a buddy. You can do that. Do a multiplayer together. What else do we got? I play the Hunter Call of the Wild. I play Farm Sim 25. I play Elite Dangerous, and I play ATS. And like I say, most of that's over on Twitch. But I do oftentimes send, you know, if we have a really good stream, I'll upload it here to YouTube, you know, so people here can watch it. Some people can't get into, you know, just don't want to get on YouTube. But hang on a minute, boy, this thing's just irritating me to death. There, stay over there. Man. I'll just have to speak up. So it's twitch.tv/Sixwheelin. Want to join me over there? Tomorrow I'll be farming over there tomorrow. Friday farm fun. Yeah. That's what we have over there tomorrow. And then I'll have to look either Saturday or Sunday, one of the two. That Commander Sixwheelin takes off again in Elite Dangerous. If you're into space stuff. Oh, we got grass out the you know what. Take this stuff over here real quick. Oh man. Oh well, we would make that all anyway. Right, right. I turned off collisions for this. Off the wind rower, so we can just go right next to things and pick up anything that's under it. Like we're gonna do right here. Right underneath these things. That's beautiful, man. These are hay bales that are already wrapped in the net. And then I learned, somebody told me the last stream, or I misunderstood them, say that if I would do that, they would turn into hay silage. And in the game, they don't. They don't. This just protects them from the weather. Like if there was rain, like it's going to, and these bales were still down, which they won't be. Now that I've had this, we'll get this all picked up and then dumped into the bunker, and then all I'll have to do then is compact it. But before I do that, we can compact it while it's raining. You've got to get it off the ground. And then I got to plow. You got plowing to do, which is not real smart to do in the rain, I found out. Wasn't a good idea in the rain. But the soil here is just, you know, the ground is just always wet. Look at that long strip of grass I missed with the lawnmower. Look at that, we gotta go get. Alright, let's just turn up the hill here. Sorry about the elevator music, that's all we got. All YouTube will let me play, man. I need to mix up a drink. Let me open my Kansas City Chief refrigerator here. There we go. Got that for my grandkids for Christmas. Got a fresh bottle of ice cold water. Well, it's going to be really something when we dump 1,000,000 liters of grass into that bunker all at once. Have to be very, very careful how we do it. But now I'll take this bottle because it's got a larger top opening on it. And I pour this into there as I prepare my mixture, as I prepare my drink. Hold up here just a minute. Let the drink and drive. Oh, stop making you dizzy. ASMR. Oh, there you go. Can you guess what that was? All right, so next we're gonna get a box with a behind there. Let's go with the. I'm gonna go with the Skittles. Oh, see it? Yeah. These are all zero sugar, zero sodium. Like depends on which flavor you get. Like strawberries, 10 calories, and the others are 5. And little to no carbs to speak of. Looks like we're going strawberry. Okay. Yeah, but they're out the top. And voila. We'll give her a shake. Bar Rescue. Y'all watch Bar Rescue? So good afternoon, y'all. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Matt, how you doing, buddy? Sorry I missed you. Just now saw you. How are you this afternoon, my friend? Cheers. Oh, man. I have to stay hydrated. Because all the darn medicine I take. Matt, how you getting along, buddy? Y'all don't know Matt. He's part of the Shanty Boys. They make maps. They make good ones. I've got Vanessa's map downloaded, Matt. I haven't had a chance to get on there yet, but I saw the pictures of it and said, hey, we're going to play that. I'm going to get on there and give it a look. I liked how she did those fields, the heart-shaped fields. That was cool. It's called Heartland. There's 2 fields, at least 2 fields, maybe more. You just woke up from a nap. Well, I started to drift off, I think, a couple of times during the stream today. Between this elevator music and what? The elevator music and my medicine, I just kind of sitting here like this a couple of times. Had to make a clip. Had to go back and make a clip of that. So what happened here, Matt, you just got in here because you've been around seeing what we've been doing. You know, I had all this grass. It's map grass, I call it. It's the meadow grass, whatever you want to call it, that comes on the map. And so there are no fields, there are plots. And it's like no man's land. And I know you know that, Matt, but other people in here might not. So what I did, gang, is I leased all these numbers you see in green are fields. There you go. I leased this much land. On pay monthly rates, and I also upped it, Matt. Moved it up to where it was, where if you leased the land, you had to pay, you had to keep it for a year. I changed that to 2 years. Okay, so nobody can think, hey, you know, that's a crappy way to do it. I'm gonna know I've got myself, you know, I got to keep it for 2 years. I got to lease it, all that land. So I can't even pay it off. You understand? You know, so that's the way that's going to work. So anyhow, plus what I'm saying is there's only one right here. I made a field. This is and this is where the water was. I couldn't get it worked out, but the rest of that's planted with oats. Okay, so that is now a field. All right, I can do precision farming on it, the whole bit. See, but that's the only land here that has precision farming. I even tried the command thing where you type in, you know, this here, you go on here like this, and you type PF uncover all, hashtag PF uncover all, to get all of the whole map. You can turn it, you know, bring up all the info without having to scan. Well, no, So you got to plow it, and then you got to scan it. You still have to scan it. This doesn't work. This little bit here does not work. You got to do it the old way. You got to scan the field. So they got one of those scanners that covers a big area, you know, and you got to take like one sample, and you get almost 2 whole fields. So it's a easy thing to do. All right, but bottom line is I've got to now go plow at some point after I get all this other stuff done. I got to go plow. But anyhow, it was too wet to make silage bales, Matt. I got the message when I started to make silage bales again, because I needed them, is that the grass was too wet to make silage bales. Never seen it before. I'm like, okay. So I got this big dog, and when I first got it, I had it set on 100,000 liters, thinking, okay, well, that's pretty, you know, crazy. And I mean, it took one trip up the hill and we were full. And I'm like, we'll never get done. So I said, okay, we're going to, you know, the story's calling for me to do, the story's calling me to do the do, man. I got to get it done because it's going to rain at 7 in the morning. I already got that information now, so I can't take any more rain and get things done. So we made this to where it takes up 1 million liters. And I've got some silage additive in there to help dry it, and I had to go ahead and put down a bunker. You'll see here in a few minutes. I had to go ahead and put down it's a covered bunker that I put up down by the cows. So down by the house. So it's been a crazy morning, you know. Fun morning, but crazy morning. I've had a lot of decisions to make very quickly. Because this is not what I wanted to do. But here we go. I wanted to play completely all fails. You know. I've got some hay bales made. I found out when you wrap them in film, that plastic stuff, that does not turn them into silage in the game. It does in real life, but not in the game. It won't turn. It just stays hay, regardless. So I do have something like that though, and that's fine, you know. But now I'm putting, I did all that, and I'm putting the bales indoors, so I didn't even need it. It's an expense I incurred that I didn't need to have, you know. So we'll get that sorted over the years here. But it is, you know, it's a challenge. It's fun. Having a good time with this map. But I don't get to play it as often as I would like, because I've got all the other games I play now too. I'm back to doing all the games. you know, Elite Dangerous and ATS and the Hunter, the Call of the Wild game, and Farm Sim. So it is, you know, full plate. Though with your save, yeah, not yet. Not yet. You know what it was is I made money early. We did the first mow. You see some of the grass is there. I didn't own all this land on the first mow. I didn't have enough money to. I didn't think to do that. So, but the first mow was all silage bales. You know, I just made silage bales and sold them. So I got a lot of money, you know, at that moment. And it was the peak time of the year for the silage bales as far as price goes. So that all worked out nice. That's where I got all my money. Because it started out with $100,000, you know. Oh, we're full. All right, so now you're going to get to see a million liters. We're going to see 1,000,000 liters poured into a bunker silo. Stay tuned. See, here's my hay bales. Yep. What is this? Oh, this is dirty. Can't even read the advertisement on the back. And also I bought, you know, I buy everything, I finance everything for 2 years. It keeps me with cash. And so I bought this this case. I saw this in the store and I was like, man, this sucker is nice. And I've been running John Deere, but when I saw this, I was like, oh Lord, I got to have one of them. It's got the skinny wheels up top. It's got the belt there. You can fertilize. You can go on any field without doing any crop damage or crop destruction, you know? So that's cool. Am I on the right road? There we go. There's the old six-wheel ranch sign up here. Bump. Hit my head on there. So right here you'll see, now this is the back side of that bunker that I put down. That cost me $80,000, this thing. So that's another expense I incurred today. Because we were doing a lot better, so we had to start buying stuff. All right, and look at what I'm living in. I'm living in that trailer there. It's good enough. It's good enough. All right, so I don't know how this is going to go. Oh, dang it. Hold up. I already goofed it up. 1,000,000 liters. Hope it doesn't hold 1,000,000 liters, this bunker. I'm kind of afraid of this. Oh no, man. Here we go. It goes nothing. And I hope it doesn't leak. I hope this silo doesn't leak, you know what I mean? And it might not be anything, you know, it might not be a big deal. Yeah. So how's the family doing, Matt? Everybody good? Vanessa's okay? Brennan? Brennan's doing well. I gotta get that thing back in the corner there. That's the way you do it. There you go. There you go. What a deal. Come on, get on up there. Get on over there. Get over that hump. Ah, we're cooking. We still got a lot in there. I'm gonna go outside of this barn, to this silo. And it's gonna be all laying around on the ground out there, watch. I'm gonna be TO just for sure. Uh-oh, am I gonna get high centered here? No, here we go. Here we go. I get it back in there. Oh, other way. Put up this side. Dang steering wheel hurt me. How you like that tractor? Look at that, man. Isn't that cool? That is bad. That is nice. Alright, get on back there. I'm really having to push on this pedal to get that to go back there. But all in all, this has turned out to be a pretty good pour, you know. But never haven't done, I don't believe I've ever done 1,000,000 liters. Cassville, Missouri. Yep, doing well. Vanessa, Brennan, and I are going to southern Missouri to do a little trout fishing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is that where you went? Now, did you go there last year? You went somewhere and you put a video on YouTube? Feel free, Matt, to put your link to your channel. You know, put y'all's links in there. Ooh, you've got the power, buddy. You've got the power. Oh, terrible. Don't want to copyright. No, that's not filled up back in that corner. And there, fill that up. Nope, we're empty. Look at that big hole back there. I'll have to fill that up. All in all, pretty good. Looking pretty good. I'm happy with that. Yes, we try to go at least once a year. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Bonk. No collision, baby. On my head. Alright, where were we? Now I gotta figure out where the heck we were. Right here. Right here. All right, let's continue. Continue. I got the head and eye tracker on here too, Matt. I'll turn my head. I really like it. Won't be long, we'll be done with this little task now. There we go. Want to make sure I get all the way up in there. Okay, now I don't own this. You don't own this. I haven't leased it. Ooh. We have so much to do before the rain hits, man. At last check, the cows were doing well. They had plenty of goodies to eat. None of them were dying yet. I've got everything set up to where the cows will die if they're not taken care of right. And well, all the animals. But I only have cows. And until I get all the fields made, I've got to decide which of the plots I'm going to keep. I'm just going to let it grow, stay as map grass. But I'm tempted to even rip them up and plant them so that I can at least have precision farming on them. But I guess it'd probably be easier just to let them go and, regrow. So I got to figure out how many fields I want to tend to. I got one oat field. I'm going to need another field for straw. I need straw. So when it's possible to plant, crops that will give me straw, then I'll do that. And otherwise, I would like to grow some soybeans. I'd like to do that. Thought about corn. I don't know if I want to mess with corn. Corn's a pain in the ass. Really is. But I might. It depends really on what productions we get into, you know. That's going to be the big thing. Right now, I'm going to focus on, if anything, I might get some goats. I might grab some goats and, you know, have some goat milk and make goat cheese and all that kind of stuff. I think we're done. Are we done? We're picking up all the grass? I'm not 100% sure. That's kind of the way I kind of move around sometimes. It makes it possible that I miss areas, but I think I got everything. I do. I'll take another look around. I didn't mow this because it wasn't ready. Because I mowed that little area before, but we didn't own all this up in here, so it was really weird. But anyhow, that's all done up here. I don't have anything else to pick up. So we're going to park this sucker for now right here. What time? 4:24. So I'm in no danger of missing that. I'm going to get the what do I need? I need the which tractor is that? This is the one that came with the map, 3650. Let me get the other one. Here it is. I'm sitting here running. Oh, nice. Just burning up fuel. Oh, jeez. Good job. Good job, Sixwheelin. Burn that petrol. Ah. Crazy. All right, we'll run this down. I'm going to grab the bale picker upper. Pick up those hay bales, get it put away. Dump that trailer. And that'll be a day, I'm telling you. Hi, we got back in the baseball game. Hey, John Brock, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, yes it is. How'd you do? Did your team win? How'd those Tigers do, buddy? That's the trailer I want. I really should take a minute and clean off this crap. Hang on. I've not been taking care of my equipment. There's the cow barn. I said, well, I put the hay bales in here. So I really didn't need to wrap them like I did before. And then now I've also got this up here where I can keep track. Oops. Oh, get on up. Get on up. Hey. I can keep track of what I got. How many liters of bales. See, I only got one bale of slurry. I mean, not slurry, silage. Does it say slurry? Why does that say slurry? Oh. This must be hay. Just counting the slurry and the hay. It's not showing any silage bales in here. So that's why I got to make oh no, we're not going to do the silage bales anymore. We got the other barn. We got the barn. Okay. So anyhow, I've got that up here. So the barn's cool. I like it. And you can put pallets up there too. And like I said, we were doing everything green, John Deere here, but we kind of let's see, how do you work this thing? How do you work this darn thing? How do you turn it on? Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, these lawnmowers. You're dirty, dirty. How come it won't let me do third person holding that? I don't know. I'm too worried about the tractor. We're getting ready to go get it dirty again. So. But I do want to take care of the mower. I got crap spread out all over as usual. Matt knows me like that. He knows that I terrible about leaving crap sitting all around. When we had a server, I'd leave it all jacked up. I'd come back on, everything's all nice. Except Mr. T-Bone, then he'd take one of my vehicles and put it on top of the building. With that going on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're all good here. Alright. Oh, I forgot to do this the right way. Hang on. There's a right way and a wrong way to do this tractor. There you go. I paid money for this. There you go. Come on in here. There you go. Now shut the door. Shut that door. Shut that door. Oop. And with the head tracker, it makes it a challenge because I gotta get it right over there. There you go, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's put this stuff somewhere. Got this big place here. Listen. Oh, it came off the thing again. There we go. What? I got my roof open. That's alright for now, but I gotta remember to close that thing. Beep. John Brott. Sixwheelin, read my message below when I said I'm mad. Oh, we lost the game. Lost game 1, 12-11. We won game 2, 3-1. And we won game 3 today, 5-0, and we are the state championship. You won state for 2026. Congratulations, John Brock. Oh, golly. Now you're relaxing, and I appreciate you being here. Sorry I missed all that. You know how it is with me. Sometimes I just miss stuff. I gotta get a drink. Skittles. Skittles drink mix. Man, it's good. Oh, crap. Oh. Drop the darn lid. All right. We can't have strawberry drink with no lid. Okay. Just can't have that. All right, why was I getting this tractor anyway? Oh, I was... Crap. Gotta go back. I need the trailer to pick up the bales, guys. I left it behind. Yep, left it behind. Come on now. Oh boy. There it is. There she is. The tires are still wet. Look at that. Isn't that wild? We got this weather machine over here. It sounds like a spaceship. Got her? Alright, we got her. Let's go. Yeah, can't pick up the bales without this. We'll put the hay bales away. Then we can get on with the show with figuring out just how many fields I'm going to make. We're going to have to rip them up. And then when it's raining in the morning, I'll worry about packing down that silo. Or I might put a worker on that silo. I think we can do that now. Okay. There's that. Let's go, baby. Not that many. One of the woods right over there. They're carried over there. I got supplies over here. I got netting, bales. There we go. Why is the strength still on? Oh, it's got a hold of the tractor, doesn't it? Oh boy. Okay. I gotta remember to come back to that. So we gotta bring the pickup over. I'll bring the truck over, we'll pick it up. Plus I gotta take all this gear home. Man. Alright, we'll get the rest of these bales. These old trailers here, these are cool. I only wish that they would stack. You know, I wish this would stand up and hold them in a stack like the square bales, but they don't. There used to be a mod out, I think it was in 22, where it would actually stack. But again, I haven't seen one for 25. Doesn't mean there's not one. Just means I haven't seen it. Okay. Oops. Homeward bound. That's all we had. And as you saw, I got quite a bunch up in the silo or up in the cow shed already. Up in the barn. Here we go. I gotta paint in another road here, you know, little trails. Got to do that. Make it look, you know, look better. Good painting. Boom, all gone. All gone. Isn't that great? I mean, this is really cool. And then now, as you're able to see, we got you gotta line up just right, or you ain't getting up that ladder. All right, so now we got 33,531 liters of hay. Okay, and one that's supposed to be that's one silage bale. I don't know why it ain't showing up like that. Might have to move the sign up that way a little more, but I don't know. Everything else is showing up fine. Whoop, boom. And here's our cows. Hey, how you doing, girls? I know. But you're doing good according to our board. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's double check the status of our cows. We have 15. Oh, no manure heap nearby. Oh, I gotta fix that. It's showing slurry, however. Productivity is down. It was up. They got plenty of food. Look at the food. Holy crap, look at the food. I mean, hey, ladies, let's have a little conversation. I want you to understand something.
Make some milk or we're going to turn you into hamburgers and steaks. Got it? Get busy. Yeah, okay.
Heck yeah. I said get busy, she lays down. There you go. Oh crap. She just laid down like, bite me. Dare you to turn me into hamburger. Okay. Now, that's done. What else we got to do? I got to bring down the equipment, but other than that. That's all of that. So then, let's make a deal here on, let's figure out what I'm going to do. I don't know what their problem is on that. So let's go figure out then which field is going to now be. Yeah, I've only got the one field, so I got to make a field. We know that up along this road, that's just a little bit of room here. And then we got this big area here. And then these other areas here that we have. Now see, environmental score shows up here. You know? And so I'm like, well, why is that? Currently no soil samples. So here's your environmental score. Now I did send in, which fields did I scan? I scanned 42 or 43. One of the two here. 42. Yeah, I scanned this. So let's go over to 42. Get my body over the top of that. But it's not. Oh, no. Oh, enter field name. Oh, you can change the name of the field. Anyway, I scanned this and I don't get anything. And all we're getting is environmental. So you're not getting, I don't know, there's pH value here. Which field is this for? Oh. Oh, I know what it is. It's this field I'm sitting. I think this used to be a field right here. That's why it's giving us that. Let me get off of that. Let me get off of that. All right, let's get on a different part of the world here. Like over here, here's what I was talking about. You got the strip right here. And now we're talking about making fields. Like I would like to grow, I've got to grow some more crops that'll give me, you know, so you're talking barley, you're talking wheat. If we can plant it. Shoot, I just, so much to think about. Okay, so May. We're in May. Okay, we can plant corn and carrots and grass. Oh, green beans. We could plant some beans. You know, they're good for your heart. We can put some olives. Well, olives, you got to put trees down, right? We missed onions. Can't plant the onions now. Parsnip, we can plant a parsnip. And parsnip and a pear tree and some red beets. And oh boy, rice. I guess is that long grain? I think so. Sorghum, which is good. That's what I wanted to plant. All right, so we'll do some sorghum, but that doesn't give me any straw. Except I think you can get straw from sorghum. Oh, it was soybeans I wanted, not sorghum. But I think you can do sorghum bales, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know about soybean bales, but it's one or the other. But you wouldn't, I don't think it would work out like straw. Maybe it is. We got a lot of choices here to plant. And we have a lot of fields, but it's May. And it's May 1st. And the way we set up this game on seasons is we have, I believe, a 5-day season. Oh, time scale has sped up. Why? No, I want real time. Normal. Oh, 4 days. Okay, I only did 4 days seasons. So we got a little bit of time. Got a little bit of time. Oh, why didn't I save the game while we were there? Good question. So everybody, hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. I'm having fun. I hope you're enjoying what I'm doing. Watching me build this homestead. As I said, the plots are numbered like we had in No Man's Land, if you remember it. However, they're not recognized as fields. And I don't know. Oh, Crazy Granny, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk, dear. And I don't know how to make the fields the way we used to. You used to be able to like draw an area. It must have been 22. Is all I can figure, because I cannot remember for the life of me. Of being able to draw, just draw a line around an area and create a field with it. It doesn't work. It doesn't do it, not to my knowledge. I have looked. I looked in here, farmland. I didn't do this. All right, so let's say currently selected. Yeah, so you can't You can't do anything. You just can't do it. Yeah, I'd like to, right here, excuse me, I'd like to be able to draw around that. I mean, if you rename it, it's not going to do that, I don't believe. Or would it? I don't think so. But I'd like to be able to draw around this, and then, you know, like we used to do, and then it'd be like CR1, CR whatever. If anybody knows anything about that, let me know. I would appreciate it. So what's your next choice? You say, well, you're gonna plow. So I guess we could do this field here would be okay. More suited. It's really more suited for a root crop, but I don't want to do root crop. So I think what we'll do is figure out this field 42 right here and plow this up as best we can and make it a field. That's all I know to do. But what plow will we have? I only got a small plow. Well, I got two plows. I got one that I draw with. Hey, what are you doing? That must fit. There. I got one that I drew the field with last time. Just, you know, the outline. That worked pretty good. And then I took a big plow, you know. Or, well, the one I got down at the farm. It might be big enough for now. I mean, it worked. You guys will crack up when you see it, though. What we do. Okay, oh, so how much of 42 is this woods, though? Yeah, we gotta figure it out. This might not be... excuse me, this might not be the best place. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of trees. I don't think this is the ideal spot. All right, well, let's get... I'm going to leave this here. Quit driving back and forth for a minute, guys. We're going to go down here. Okay, what? Yeah. This is our outliner. There you go. This is how I outline the field, man. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I don't know. I'm going to find an area and just start just cutting it out. Hell with it. If we got trees, you know, we'll just make it as big as we can. All right. Like, what if I just come over here? Start cutting in right here. All right, first you got to save the map in case you really hose it up. You always have to save the map before you start doing all this stuff. Because if you mess it up, you're going to want to start over. Yep, trust me. Trust me. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? Rick. I'm gonna stay away from the trees enough so I ain't gotta fight all that. Eventually those are coming down and we'll add it in, we'll plow it up and add it to the field. So that's another episode. But I do want to try to get this done. So here we go. Oh, wait. I think we have to do that. That's right. There we go. Okay, we're going to cut the field out here. Here comes our field, our second field. Are you as excited as I am? I hope so, because I've been working on this now. This is episode 7, guys, and we're getting our second field. All right. I wish I had this on a server, man. We could have a lot of fun with this on a server. If I had, had anybody interested in playing, building this place up. I think it would be great. I don't have a server anymore. And they are a pain in the fanny. Pain in the fanny, Granny. Those servers. So yeah, I'm just going to cut this whole thing out. We're going to have a nice big field here. Hello, thank you, dear. No, Mrs. Six is here with my medicine. Medicine time. What, hon? I'm sorry, wait. Now. Yes, I do. Thank you. Fill time. Nothing like strawberry Skittles and Xanax. And a bunch of other pills. Here we go. My tires are slipping a little bit. The tires are the tires are slipping because it's so wet. Look what we're plowing up. I mean, that dirt's still pretty wet from our last rain, and it's going to rain again. And it'll be interesting to see. Oh, dang it! It'll be interesting sliding. I may have to put this on a regular tractor. It was fun just doing it on this John Deere little lawn tractor, though. It came with it. I don't think this little plow fits on the tractor. Woo. The lovely old crazy granny is lurking, and Sarge and Phoebe Benham from my New Zealand family. And I watch another New Zealand family. I keep meaning to ask Sarge and Granny them if she's lurking. She must be busy. I have no idea what time it is there where she is too, so. But she's always so wonderful. She comes in and puts up a lurk for me, and that gives me a view, and I really appreciate it, dear. She's wonderful. They all are. Sarge, man. Sarge is right. I love Sarge. He made using AI. He took a picture of me during my live stream, and I was wearing my camo stuff that day, the hat and the camo shirt and everything, right? he took a picture and then using AI, he made a plush doll of me and sent it to me. Picture of it, you know, a plush doll picture. And I mean, it is so cool. And I would give anything to be able to actually get a manufacturing outfit to turn that picture into a real plush doll. That would be really cool. I would love to do that. It's just, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, though. They're just so kind, you know, and doing nice little things like that for me. I just love them. It's winter, going into wintertime down there now. You don't want to go down there now. We got people just still getting out of winter. We have a nice big field here. Telling you. Go big or go home. Oh crap. Oh crap. Stop doing that. I think we might have hit a tree root. Or a stone or something. I think it's that stone right there. I'm gonna be busting up stones and cutting down trees. And at least I gotta get rid of that thing. If I'm not gonna, I haven't used it. It's sitting over in some trees just like this, where I was starting to clear out an area of this kind of stuff here. You see the weeds and all that crap, and these trees that aren't regular trees. You know, I was using it to clear those out so that I could come in and do some regular logging. And then I got back into, you know, taking care of business, getting the farm all set up, and man, I'm sitting there wasting money. Okay, now I don't want to get rid of all my grass, so maybe this might be a good. Right there, I think you can kind of see it cut out right there. I think that's going to be a good area there to do. Let me try that. See how we like this. Let's see how we like this. Slip sliding away. What do you think about this idea, guys? Cat? Of using this little thing to do an outline. Some people would just, I know, just take the big thing and go, but I don't know. I just thought this was kind of cool. And what you see in here, this grassy stuff here, the darker grass, that's from the first mow. And I didn't own the rest of the place. But you saw that we just finished cutting. That was the second mow. or actually the first mow on the new land that I had leased. And so the other one is growing again, which is why I think I'll just leave them, those grass fields like that, I think I'll just leave them as they are. And that should be plenty of grass for now. And we can make this field nice and big here. And I can plant two different crops in it, really. Now, what do we got here? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna turn right here. Look at that. But we really could, man. I think we could I could plant, and we might actually be on two different fields, two different plots. You know, I might actually be taking out two plots at once here, which would be great. You know, I could make two fields then out of what I'm doing here. So that would be cool. Now, what have I done? What have I done? Right down here. Yeah, I don't know how many I don't know how many plots we're taking out. And I don't want to know yet. It's going to be a big surprise when I get this cut out here. And see what I've gotten myself into. I hope I'm going to be able to make, I hope there's like, 2 or 3 different plots all in this area, or at least 2. And I think that's what it's going to be. I think it's going to be like 2. And if there's 2 plots, I should have 2 fields, the way I see it. But, could be wrong. Could be wrong. I mean, I didn't expect to cut out this much, but the more I keep going, I'm just like, screw it, let's go. See what we can do. Like I said, if I can get 2 fields chopped out at once, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. And still leaving plenty of grass, We got tons of chaff in the silo now, in the bunker silo. So we're going to have silage out the wazoo. I only have a few cows anyway. What do I want to do here? All right, yeah. Right. Yeah, there's a top. Cut over this way. I'm going to cut it right here. And like I said, we saved everything, so if this turns out to be a stupid deal, then I can just do it again. We'll go out, we won't save it. We'll come back in and try again. I think this should be a pretty good idea. I need to get out of the rocks. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday wherever you are. Don't forget I'm here every Thursday now on YouTube with our Homestead adventure with the old buddy Sixwheelin. I'm just going to cut straight over here. And like I said, we're still going to have plenty of grass. I'm just hoping I get to have more than just one official field out of the deal. I think we will. There's a mod I have that shows the property lines when you're in construction mode. Stay away from the road. See, and right over there is where we started this mess, so we're going to go straight down to it. Or kind of straight. Boy, what a cut that is. That's a good deal. Because I want to be able to have precision farming. You know, that's the big deal. Also, it will tell me about currently the way it is. If you were to just not do any precision farming, man, then you don't know how much fertilizer you really need, stuff like that. You won't get the most out of your yield. You won't get the best yield out of your area there. And that's okay, we're leaving that space on the left there, that's fine. Like I said, I don't want to crowd everything over there too much. Leave a little room, pull up here with some equipment. Almost right back to where we started. And then we'll take a look and see how the old guy did it. Let me know in the comments anything that you had a thought about, or what about what I was doing here. Any comments you'd like to say that you didn't put in chat, you know what I mean? Hit that like button and sub button today if you would. If we try to grow this channel up to 1,000. I've been on this since 2018 and kind of stopped being here for a couple of years while I was busy on Twitch. Now I'm doing both. So every Thursday I'm here, and then probably maybe once on the weekend, once more on the weekend. We'll see. Right now the way it is Thursdays. Okay, I come on today. I came on at 11:30 and Central Time, and so we've been here for a little while. Let's see what happens. Turn this over here. All right, let's see what it says we got here. Oop. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't own any of that. My farm. Yeah, see, you would think, so here we got 40. Now we went around all this. So that would be 42. We went up in here, I'm pretty sure 43, and some of 50, I believe. Yeah, so now if I scan all this, let me grab the scanner. Because if I scan all this, it'll be interesting to see how it comes out. Because I've got the big scanner, you know, it scans real quick. So let's do that. Well, let's take this one. Let's take this one. And we'll grab the I don't think I can't put the scanner on here. I need my tractor. We'll get the tractor. Yeah, do the scan real quick. I'll set this over here because we got to wash it. And in the interest of time, I won't do that right now. All right, so now we get. Yeah, see, here's that Raptor I was talking about. I got to get busy and use that or forget about it. Okay, so this is our tractor we got with the map. Oh, the scanner's on it. There you go. Look at that. Woohoo! Looks like I was prepared. Accidentally. Okay, so see, look at that big green circle, right? That's covering a lot of ground. Let me pull up in here. We're going to take a sample right here. Okay. Move on down here. Now we don't own. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, okay, yeah. Another picture about right here. La, 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 la. All right, now. Back around this way. We're just going to follow where we cut. Isn't this crazy? It's fun though. There is fun. Now, drive around here. Now, I think I had already done 42, but it didn't have an outline. So I don't think it worked. Now, that's about it, right? Pretty sure. We got one more over here. and then we'll send those babies in. Okay. I'm trying to remember now how to do it. Oh, it tells me here. L2, I think. Took 5 samples. There it is, L2 and up. There we go. All right. Off to the lab they go. Now we just have a waiting game. Not a waiting game now. And I mean, we're going to go ahead and plow this up anyway, so regardless. So what I'm going to do is now I'll get the plow that I have. It'll be good going around again the edges here, widen those out. Let me go here. Let's get the big boy here. Oh, let's go ahead and dump this too while we're at it. Let's take this home and dump it. Da-da-da-da. Everything's coming together.
Everything is coming together, Master.
That didn't sound deep enough. This way. Man, it's a big field. So I'm very curious as to how we'll be able to split it up. You know, I'm going to cut it. Most likely we'll cut it again, you know, in each plot if I can figure it out. Or not. Might combine the 2 fields. Leave them combined. Just have a big old boy. Can you imagine? What if you just had soybeans? Right? Instead of hell of cows, we'll just buy our straw. And we'll put down soybeans everywhere. Money beans, we call them. Little money beans. And see how much money we make off that one big field. That'd be pretty cool. All right, so that corner back there, looking to the right there, needs to be filled up. A big old gap back there. No. Come on, do it right. Is that going to work back there like that? No. Oh. Whoa. Get up there. I'll be performed here. Oh, am I jammed up? There we go. That big old gap back there. I'm gonna have to bucket it in there. This is all we got. Bring it on down. A little back there. Look at that. Okay. That's all of that. Oh, a manure pit. We got to put a manure pit down. Remember, we were looking earlier, and there was still a lot of manure, but we didn't have a pit for it. Manure, man. Manure. The devil is that thing. Look at that. Oh, man. See? We can put one of these down somewhere, too. Not enough money, yeah. I know. We could eventually get them. How many cows does that hold? 300? Nice. All right, so anyhow, I like this barn we have, actually. I think 384 cows it'll hold, something like that. I don't see any plates here. Where am I going to get manure pit? Oh crap. I'm just looking through this stuff to see if I can find manure pit. I'm not finding it yet. Oh, here we go, maybe. Is there slurry? But it holds its own slurry. The barn does. Here's a manure pit. That holds 4 million. What's this? Manure heap extension, 735,000. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Kind of cool looking. Problem is, a lot of times, well, I don't know. Hey, I keep overrunning the spot. Stop. Overlaps with another object, yeah. Oh, not there. Not there, don't. You see, it's not level. It's not horrible. All right, we're putting her down. There you go. Let's hope this works. Let's hope it works. It should fill up pretty quick. Connected to old cow barn with meadow. Yep, that's the one. Since it's connected, so that's good news. Now, let's dump this off. And we're going to take this our little plow. Oh, here's our plow right here. I've got two of them actually. Well, no, that's a cultivator, I think. Anyhow, or is this the cultivator? Oh, the Ripper. Yeah. The Ripper. They call me the Ripper. Here we go. So we'll go driving in those fields. Because it's all got to be turned up, you know. Or it won't matter. You got to plow all that up. See how this all goes. See how this all goes. Yeah, we gotta change the setting there. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, probably gonna miss some. Easy now. Make a mess of things. Oh yeah. I love doing this. Making fields is so cool. You know, you just kind of go for it and go with the flow and figure out, you know, what you're getting. Yeah. It's taking everything. This is a 400 horsepower, 405 horsepower engine. And she's running full bore, I'll tell you. Come on, baby. Look at that. I got the pedal to the metal. I don't think she can take much more. Shouldn't have done it like that.
I don't know. I don't think. No, wait.
I don't think she can take much more, Captain.
There you go. Free entertainment. There you go. Speaking of free, to subscribe is free. If you haven't done that, I hope you will. Hit the like button. Put your comments down below. Say, hey, you crazy old fool. What are you doing there? I say, hey, I love what you're doing. You're pretty slick. Whatever you're thinking. This is going to totally change the dynamic of the map. Stay in the lines. Told y'all before, I was terrible with crayons and coloring books. My sister used to get so damn mad at me. If colored too hard, I was a hard colorer, you know, I would make it really dark. Get out of the lines. And she would hate me. At least for a little while. Okay, then we'll do this. Make sure I don't mess that corner up. Hey, we'll have a nice big field to grow some in, or if nothing else, we'll make a nice speedway. You know? Make a nice speedway. Ah. Dang it. Ooh. Bring that out just a little bit. See, I'm outside the line. But that's okay. This time we can't get out of the line. Right in there, baby. Let's go. Ah. Bird. There we go. Oh, Ashley says you need a mod called 6M. What is it? What is that? Is that a plow? 6M? So they got another plow down there at the barn. I think it's 6 meters. That's what that stands for. Roll. Come on. Pull that out of there. That's good. Come on. Come on. Yank that out of there. There we go. I know there's no way to do it. Ruin my plow. A 6M. It is a plow. Do I have it? Do I already have it? This 6M here. The Lemkin. And why do I want this? Well, as big as this sucker of a job this is, I need something big. I've used those kind of plows before, many a time, and I don't mind them. They're cool. Especially, you know, the smaller the field, you know. straighten this up a little. What would be the benefit of me running that, buddy? You just like it? Oh, you darn it. Didn't mean to get up in there. Did not mean to get up in there. Oops. I think I got stuck in a tree root. Be a little bit longer than we wanted. That's okay. I'm stuck running into a tree. Keep getting tangled up in the tree. Oh no. Made it around pretty quick. We ought to have our samples back by now. You can see how we did. Yeah. Ah. Okay. By golly, let me save that, I think. Okay, let's see. Precision farming. Oh, look. There's our path. And so we were able to cover 1, 2, just a little bit of 3. We already counted that one, right? Or did we? We got 4 or 5 properties here. Yeah, and we got plenty of room for grass. All right, let me save this. Save game. Oh, save the game. Kill the music. And out of there. And thank everybody who came in today. I really appreciate your time. I know it's during the week and it's not easy to do so during the day. So I appreciate you very much. Hopefully I'll get on in an evening sometime and be able to draw a few more people in for you all. And find something for you to do besides just sit here and watch me. You know, maybe some games, little things. I'm not sure how that works over here now. So we'll do that. I mean, that's it for now. We've been here since 11:30. I've got to do some treatments, breathing treatments for my stage 4 COPD and take a nap. I'm a little tired. So God bless you all. Here's a big old Sixwheelin. And be sure and hit the like button and the sub button, subscribe. It's all free. And comment down below. Won't you talk to me a little bit? Say, hey, Six, how you doing? Or something like that, you know? Or, hey, I enjoyed the stream, or I hated your stream, whatever it is, you know? And then if you do say something like that, why don't you let me know what it is, you know? And join the Discord. You can do that. That's all in the comments, or in the the information down there, the description. Should be all down there somewhere on this channel. I've got all those links. Okay? All right. What else? Is that everything? I think so. So by golly, until the next time here, next Thursday, I'll be back here on YouTube. And meanwhile, you can join me tomorrow. I'll be working on a different map for Friday Farm Fun. Okay? Over on Twitch. All right. Take good care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. So long for now.